Hi, Elenia. Hi, Snowy. Fuck. Gotta be faster than that, Dino. It's gonna be a very chill day today. My throat is still a little sore. It's not so sore that I'm not afraid to talk, but I'm gonna be a low energy prince today. Be chill. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna do more blueprints. Hi, I'm using this model today because I want to be chill, and this model, I think this model is just cute, so. Blah, 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 blah. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Snowy. Yeah, we're doing more blueprints today. We're on to day 20. I think we only allowed 30 days, so I have to figure out a lot of puzzles in 10 days. So I'll be going at this for a little bit longer. All right. Going and getting the outdoor room first, as always. That's the good it's the good strat, in my opinion. And still no fucking crypt. I need the crypt. I need an necropolis. I need to pull that at some point in the next 10 days. I have 10 tries to get the necropolis again. Hopefully it's not a one-time thing. I still have my notepad from yesterday. I still have all the notes that I made, so I don't forget it. We know the terminal password, Swan Song. Any red notes that we find are lies unless they're handwritten. Any blue notes that we find are true. We opened up the fucking orchard with the password of 1128. Green note in Hartley's room is always false, but I don't know what Hartley's room is or if we've ever seen a green note. We have 2 red letters. One has a 4 on it. The other one has a 7 on it. We know that in the lab, when we're dealing with the giant wall of levers, that we need to push 3 up after 9, but we don't know what to do after that. We know we have a holly variant that is in this region. We have the height of the mountain that's behind me. We have a false safe code. We know the pattern to open up the secret passage in the catacomb, and we also have that giant fucking phrase that every single square. So if I opened up, oh never mind, I need to do this. But there's a blueprint that we get to see of the house. Every single square has a letter assigned to it that we get to find out by association of the paintings in the room. So you see right here on the left, each of these squares except for the every single one of these squares except for the antechamber has a letter assigned to it through the paintings that are there. I'll take a sippy right now. So right here, as we can see in this room, we have bride and we have a bridge. Bride and bridge, the difference is a G. So this room is a G. So right here where the storeroom is, that's a G. I think we drop den here. There's a trunk. So I've got a good majority of the rooms. I just need to get a few more. Let's do parlor. The gems are in the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false. The gems are in the black box. If I assume you're true, that means these two are false. Or, yeah. Fuck. That means this one, means that one was false. Not starting off strong today. Oh well. Let's do billiard room. Okay, we're all, no. Okay, so this is the typical logic puzzle where. yeah. This is a typical logic form. One is lying, one is telling the truth, and one is sometimes lying, one is sometimes telling the truth. So I need to figure out which one is lying, which one's telling the truth, and which one is being truthful or lying. It's the logic puzzle. It's the three guards guarding the door or whatever, or guarding the path forward or whatever that is. Damn, this is a bad pull. This is gonna cap off this area. So I guess let's do closet. This will get rid of one of the dead ends in my deck. So West Wing's end got done. That's GG for West Wing. East Wing's all I got left. We can do lab. I don't really want to do lab. Let's do spare room, and hopefully we can get a left turn up here. Yeah, pantry. Myself a banana. And some coins. And then we do nook. I'm gonna reread some of this stuff. I need it. Oh shit, I need a magnifying glass for this one. Okay. If I find a magnifying glass, I'm coming here and reading that. I need to immediately redraw. Fuck. Well, that's it for today. Today's a short day. Today was a very bad pull. I've just ended today. That's a bad pull. Those are all bad pulls. I probably fucked up by trying to go forward and then left and then, but I wasn't given a whole lot. Also, hi Joe, hi Sable. Welcome in, welcome to my domain as usual. How are we doing today? You just got off of work. How did work go today? Was it a chill day? Was it a nice day? I'm being very, very chill today because my throat fucked from yesterday. I did 9 hours yesterday. Okay, let's just get more of my items. Give me my shit. Metal detector and a battery. I still don't know what the battery is used for. I haven't found anything that needs a battery. It might only be used for combining stuff, but I don't know what to combine it with. Okay, let's drop den here. This gives me 2 more doors to not fuck up. Let's do pantry. Damn, I can drop the chapel here and then I won't have to worry about it again. I just don't have to go that way unless I absolutely get fucked with the other doors. But doesn't look like anything in here. Besides the one gem. The passageway is pretty strong. Observatory. I don't want to get the coat check yet. It has the basement key. But I need to get to the basement by another means. Oh, great. I'm gonna get fucked over by the fact that I pulled that card, or pulled that, what'd you call it? The constellation. The constellation. I pulled a bad constellation. Damn. I guess mailroom. I haven't been in the mailroom yet. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time. I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clan, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. I notice you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I want to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. With all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. What I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. But sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor and be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there. I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravon to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Ooh. Utility room fuse box. Indicator saying press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay. I'm going to take a picture of this one. I'm not going to write it down. I'm going to take a picture. So I need to get to the email now. Even though it said it would be down, I think looking at this has now activated the email in the... That's just a giant fucking... It's just a giant fucking letter. Alright. Alright, well, I've only got two doors. I've got 2 doors left. And I have to go with the parlor. This box is empty. There are 2 empty boxes. There are 2 true boxes. So this is objectively true because there's only 1 box that's allowed to have the gems. So this box is objectively true. Which means this one's false. This one's true. This one's false. Bam. Have to go with the drawing room. Have to immediately use one of the gems I just got. I'm barely scraping through this. I also need to pull the Nook. I have to keep using up the gems. It's very annoying. Got a sledgehammer. I need a shovel. So I can use up one of the dead ends here. Whatever dead end again, which will be the closet. One reroll and one gem. I have to keep going forward with this one. Which is the commissary. Wait, do I not have courtyard again? Courtyard doesn't have any paintings in it, so can't find out what the letter is here, but do you have any money? I have $60, which I can buy a shovel. And a magnifying glass. Hell yeah. Alright. I can dig up these spots. Pebbles. Old tin can. There we go. One key. A turnip. And then finally, some coins. I have 4 coins. What can I get for the 4 coins? I'll wait until I get $5 before I get the set of gems. Damn, has to be kitchen. That's my last gem. And there's my only key gone. Has to be library. We've read this one. We've read this one. This one I don't know about yet. I need context to know about history of, but I don't think there's anything I really need. Swimbird's cute. That's my mom. That's my mom's book. I need to pull the Nook. Alright, I've got 2 more doors to go through now. I think I can use a dead end here, because I have a feeling I'm not going to get a left turn. Put the storeroom here. Get this stuff. Oh yeah, there's dig spots in here. Let's go ahead and get those spots. More coins. Even more coins. So many coins. We can go back to the commissary and get so many gems. Yeah, let's do that. It's only 2 steps. I got a turnip earlier. Set of gems, please. Thank you. Then it's 6. For that. Alright. Alright, I've got so many gems, so I can get all the special gem rooms that I need in case. Well, thank you for the head pats, Uni. There's my last key. Dining room, I think, is going to be the only one I'd have to do here, yeah. So I can use the bedroom, or I can do utility closet, and then I'm done with, or that's one less Thank you, Uni. Yeah, this is the Uruki. This is the Oni mode model. I wanted to use this today because I'm going to be a lot more chill. I figured a cute face would be very nice to see while I'm being chill and doing my best not to be too chaotic. The master bedroom. I have not been in that yet. I think we go there. This is new. Fun for the family. Mora Jai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both peerage and common. Okay, so I now have this. A small mechanical puzzle box originated on the island Mora Jai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Mora Jai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Mora Jai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Okay. Alright, I just need to get the corners lit up. I'm on Aguma. If I smash this enough, I'm sure I'll eventually get there, right? Ah, okay, I see now. Okay. I could have reset that other one, but I didn't know I could press the buttons on the side. So it doesn't matter if there's stuff in the middle. I just need all 4 corners lit up. Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Oh, I now have an allowance of 2. Now, do I have this room? Yes. Aw, it's the Red Prince. This is a copy in the master bedroom, though. Yeah, there we go. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful, Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. So what did they make her change? Hey, look, it's me. It's me right there. Look, right there, that guy. That's me. That's mom. That's dad. Why do you have a cannon? Why do you have two cannons in your bedroom? The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Yeah, I found that out by accident. It means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that... Ooh, that's a fancy sword. Ooh, that's another fancy sword. Look at that. Uncle has some good taste in swords. Or great uncle has some good taste in swords. Well, I now understand this puzzle, so that means if I get the tool trader, I can open that up. But we've found that out with the foundation. We don't have any keys. It's kind of bad because we're getting to this high security part. Because up beyond the foundation in this area, doors are way more likely to be locked like that. Oh, fuck. Was there a... Was there a... Was there a... Did we pull the den this time? Yes. Was there a chest in the den this time? I don't remember. But also there's no keys for sale. We do have the spare room door to go through, so hopefully we can find something through there. But who knows? I don't remember. There was no... Yeah, there was no chest this time. Damn. Big L. But we can go through the... the spare room, and hopefully I can get something that leads to a key. Security room is the only good option here. I'll take a orange. Yeah, we don't even have to. Let's redraw. Excuse me. All right, one key guaranteed. Thank you, Uni. Hi, Doctor. I'm from hell. If you bless me, it actually hurts. So please, do not bless the being from hell. There's one more thing somewhere. Ah, 2 keys. All right, we have this. It's the solution to the fucking parlor, the billiard room game. We finally have that. Okay, I can fucking write this down now. So blue equals add yellow equals subtract. Make that look more like a U. Subtract. Pink equals multiply, and purple equals divide. And is this where I tell you guys, in order of operations, order of op equals In to out. Okay. We now have the solution to the billiard room dart puzzle. So now next time I pull billiard room, we know what to do. Have I pulled billiard room at this time? Any chamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. Sinclair has many secrets that he will take to his grave. Have we pulled billiard? We have not pulled billiard. Okay. Good to know. We have 2 keys now, so we can go forward in the passage room, but let's go ahead and perhaps cap this off. So I think this is the solution to the opening of that safe. It has to be. The Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, The Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, and Herring of the Major, or Hearing of the Major. Hearings of the Major. I don't know what that means, but during this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room, each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Okay, I don't have it though. Spread gold in estate. Spread gold. Yep. Number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the Okay, cool. We can also log into it from here. Swan Song. Ah, the wonderful dial-up noises of the 90s. Fuse box repair. There we go. Yes, that is correct functionality. Yeah, this is 1993. So it would be super early in the electronic mail area. Okay, we now know the pattern for the thing. So let's get this. Let's corner this off and write this as darts puzzle, and then below this will be the fuse box. Okay, 6 or 5. All right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 5 purple to get 6th purple, and then sequences off blue. Oh, thank you for the pet, CL. Green, white, white, red, and then purple. That's the sequence for the fuse box. We now have that. So we needed to read this fucking thing a lot earlier. Anything else? You have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass the message on to me, either through Harley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confound electronic typewriter. Okay. We just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, measure that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Okay. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Okay. If it's not the desired functionality, let us know, and we will fix it in our regular service next week. Cool. So I have a feeling this is something. This right here, the Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, and Herrings and or Hearings of the Major. That has to be... It has to be something. It has to be something for this. Is it? Doesn't mention anything about pawns. I was going to say, there's a lot of pawns I see running around here. There's a queen. Like, in the entire estate in general, there's a lot of pawns. But I don't think I need to count... Like, here looks like a queenly figure, right? I don't know. I don't know who would be the Lord. The Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Major. Like, I don't know. This is the Lord of the house. So you could probably call him Lord. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. So I don't think I can really do anything with this. So I need to pull a dead end now. Guest bedroom's a dead end. I'll take that. I don't know how to, I don't know the thing for that. Nope. Did any of the gold coins get in here? Looks like one did. Alright, we have solutions to 2 puzzles that I've been having issues with. I now have 2 keys, so I can now go into the parlor. I also... Did I pull? Yeah, I pulled the utility closet. We're going to be doing that puzzle here. Next. And buy the last of the gems. And buy a club sandwich. Why not? Alright, the utility closet is the end of the dining room. I don't see any gold coins lying around in that one. Okay. I need it to be off. I need this one to be purple, so that means I need to get... Hi, doctor. That means this one... So this one needs to be purple. I think... Yeah, that's white. This one needs to be red. Yeah, like that. White, red, purple. This one needs to be off. That one's blue. This one needs to be green. Perfect! Wow, I thought I'd be at this forever. Yo, big pull. I get to open up the big door! What's that? Looks like a mine. The Gemstone Cavern! Been permanently locked and added to your gem campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. That's fucking huge. Do I have this one? Yes. What I'm missing is the 3rd one, the security room now. I'm too late to go back. I've wasted too many steps going back and forth already. Into the passageway, and then I have 2 keys to go further. I need to pull billiard. Be really cool. Alright, let's do corridor. This is guaranteed another door that's unlocked. The gym is kind of a bully move, but I can turn it off. Gym off. And then now I don't waste steps walking in there. Okay. Car keys. That's a... There's no... Okay. Ah, fucking hell. I think I have to go with the locksmith. Two keys, or if I find 2 more dollars, I get 3 keys, but fuck it. I have to buy the keys. I'm out of keys right now. And then this one's locked, so I can go forward this way. Do secret passage. Let's do hallway. Of course. Then these 2 are definitely going to be locked. I can go back and get more steps. Oh no, never mind. I lied. I've got... This will count for... I'll get 2 more keys. Better than no keys. And some... Partly, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think they're there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and politeful repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter would give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release for you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary and familiar of a concept as that may be to you, besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of a young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. There are 12 major keys. Green in Hartley's room is false. This is Hartley's room. So that's a false note. I'm out of gems. I don't want to pull the furnace, but... a turnip in the fucking furnace room. Great. I bet that tastes wonderful. All right, I think that is GG for today. But I now have a lot more understanding of the puzzles in this place. I'm just missing one more permanent addition. I have an allowance. I have gems each day. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of rooms, but I need to pull the pool room again. I need to pull the or I need to pull the boiler room, and I need to pull the pool room, and I need to pull the crypt room for the outdoor room. Or I pull the tool trader. I'm really liking it, Anon. I did 9 hours yesterday. Also, hi, Anon. I did 9 hours yesterday, and I'm back at it again right now. Let's go check out the gem place that I just opened up. I don't think I'm going to be doing 9 hours again today. I have no idea what's going to happen if I light all 4 of these sconces. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, two of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. Not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are two other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. I was talking about the mine cart that I fucked up and didn't move into the correct position the last time I was in the basement / underground area. But that's it for today. I think it's time I call it for one more day. Due to the rules set forth near Great Uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Damn, I can't just click the tent and call it a day that way. The sizable manor of the dead. 11 dead-end rooms. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Do I pull the catacombs today? Do I pull the crypt, the underground crypt? Do I pull that today? Let's find out. If not, I'm going to go with the tool trader, or if anything is not working, then trading post. Because it has one of these puzzles in it. So this needs to be yellow. Okay. So that's right. That's not right. Okay. So this needs to be yellow. I don't know where that needs to be then. That needs to be yellow. That needs to be yellow. Bam. My allowance? How do I get my allowance? Where's my allowance? If I get tools, I can trade them there for something. I don't know what, though. Oh, Mr. Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it's convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. $4 now. Hold on, I got something to do. I'm going to move the chat. Where's chat? There's chat. I'm going to move chat over right about here. I think here you won't see... You'll see what I have above my head, yeah. Let's do hallway here. Then we can do spare room. And now den. The West Wing Hall is pretty big here. I don't want to use the corridor yet. I want to use the corridor later on, and I want to use it up here if possible, because that's always a guaranteed unlocked door. I guess closet out of these. I don't want to use up I don't want to use up all the gems I have already. I will take a reroll and a metal detector. Let's do pantry. I'll take the orange. Courtyard. A package has been delivered. I'll have to sort that out later. And a free shovel. Love it. There's like a coin floating around somewhere right there. More turnip. Some coins. Another coin. Pebble. At least one key. Come on, give me at least one key. That's lame. Of course I needed a key right there. Alright, we can turn this into a dead end, and then the east section we can turn it into a dead end. Oh, I don't have the gem I need. Alright, let's do mailroom. Get the package. I don't know what it is. Brass compass, 2 gems, and 2 keys. That's pretty fucking massive. And a security card. That's actually really big. That's actually really big. And then we can turn this one into another dead end. Hopefully we pull a dead end. Utility closet's a pretty good dead end to use now. We can turn off the gymnasium, turn on the garage, double flip the dark room. Let's go this way into the parlor. It's just the coin purse. That's cool. It's nice. All right. This box and the blue box are both false. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the black box. This box and the blue box are both false. Which means if you're false, you're true, then I mean, obviously this is true. This is true. Which means you're false. Or no. This is true. This is true. Which Means one of these is false. You're false. You're true. Easy. My brain's so big, so massive. Well, I gotta cap it off here, I guess. Or I pull Chapel and I just fucking eat the dollar walking through here. I don't like using gem rooms as this often. Do I need the magnifying glass right now? I don't know. Magnifying glass pretty cheap. Why not? I don't need the sledgehammer all the time. I just need the shovel. The shovel's really the big one. When I pull bedroom, I'm gonna go and buy the sleeping mask. Because it'll just give me more steps whenever I enter into a bedroom tile. For the first time. Nothing in here? I don't want to use the gem. I don't want to use the corridor this early either. I guess I have to use the gem. A conference room, the Nook. Let's do a conference room. I'm trying to save on the... there's a key. The corridor, the hallway tiles as much as possible. Alright, we got the billiard room. Now we can do this puzzle. So, 1 plus nothing is 1. 7 plus 3 is 10. 20... 20 minus 3 is 17. The 3 minus 1 is 2. 4 times 2 is 8. 14 minus 7 is 7 times 2 is 14. Okay, I thought that would be a lot bigger, but 2 keys is big. I just thought it'd be like groundbreaking and it'd give me another clue to something. I thought it would be better than that, but I guess it's just coin. Just keys. Okay. Alright, pool. Pool is pretty big. Let's go ahead and do pool. Pool. That adds the pump room, and the pump room will let me get into... let me get into the fucking fountain exit. I see you. I have the security card. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to the key card system and I'm going to make it high. So that there's more security card doors than there are key locked doors. Yeah, the pump room. This one. So this is powered by the boiler room. But what I need to do is I need to just fill the, or empty the fountain. Which I might be able to do. Reservoir is that one, so you go here. The reservoir is going to be completely emptied until I power this up somehow with the boiler room. I'm going to empty the fountain. As much as I can. One, two, three, four, one, two. Okay, I can just have all the water in here. The reservoir, unfortunately, is going to be back to full. The fountain drained. I think that opened something. How many steps do I have? 52 steps. Do I keep trying to go forward? Why not? You know what? I have the metal detector. Oh, that's why. Okay. Each of these... Okay. Okay. This is why I wanted the thing. I'll have to go back there when I go back into the when I go back to the entrance. Go back to the entrance in a little bit. I'm gonna keep trying to go forward. Now I need the sledgehammer. And Nook for more keys. Damn, I don't have anything. I don't have any way to go left and right. This bottom one doesn't work unless I somehow fix the greenhouse, which the greenhouse only pops up on the east side. So we're gonna go ahead and get some extra coinage, keys, and gems. We go back to the entrance. The fountain. I think the fountain is the one in the entrance, right? The one out front. The fastest way to that is just to keep going this way. And while I'm down there... Oh. That's right, I have the conference room. Yo. Do I go to the locker room and see what's in some of the lockers? I think I have to, right? I have to see what's in some of these lockers. Some of these lockers must have something nice, right? I think I have enough to open all of them. Do they have names attached to any of these? Doesn't look like it. Ooh. Deposit box key. That would be in the safe. room. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Okay, that's on a green one. That's true, and it's in a locker room, which means it's true. All right, one more. Wow, look at my luck for the last pull. I'm keeping the 3. I think I'm going to be passing through the commissary, which I'm going to grab the sledgehammer and the running shoes, now that I have a lot of money. So I go, yeah, I go this way, I go right, then I go left. Oh. These are these are my past wishes. Okay. So this was a way to sort of have a interesting. So have a I need to get the fucking basement key for this. Okay. Okay. This is an easier way to get to the basement now. Do I have any open doors? I have the courtyard. Now I'm in the entrance hall. I can turn the dark room back on. And then I can go to the courtyard and try and go this way maybe. See if I can connect to the dark room this way. Do I have any? Okay. That works. I have 8 gems, so I'm fine using one for this. I don't know what this door does or goes to. Goes to... Oh... I see now. So many keys being used. All right, dining room. We got a steak, and what's this one? Showroom? Yeah, I don't have. I've only pulled that once, so I'm not gonna worry too much about trying to pull for the showroom before grabbing this. What as I go through one of these doors, and it's immediately gonna be, here's the showroom, sir. I have 3 hallways. So let's get the walk-in closet or the library. Let's do library. Sledgehammer time. And 1 key, and I'll take all of that. The bookshop? The foyer, or the freezer. Bookshop will end it in a but. I haven't pulled the bookshop before, so I want to see what the fuck it means by books on sale. History of Arindia, okay. A new clue. The Curse of Black Bridge, Realm and Rune. Oh, I need so much money for these. I don't care about these. These are just like in-game strategies. I want these. Give me the History of Orindia first edition will be massive. Reddington Herald, a new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from the local author, Marion Marigold, is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, saying, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance." In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from first edition's sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very well likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. The books are so expensive, even in the day and age of 1993. Imagine spending 50 big ones on a book. Wow, couldn't be me. Oh, sauna. Okay. I think that's it for today. But we found out some big stuff. And we found out that the billiard room always gives 2 keys. Now I do have 2 more keys, so I can go back into the locker room. Plus there was the... I didn't get these. They're rock. Cool, thank you. Wasn't even a cool looking rock. If it was a cool looking rock, I would have liked it, but it wasn't even cool looking. So now we have 2 entrances into the basement. I forget what. Where was the... Alright, the other chest was in here. Just coins. Well, that gives me 30. Not 50. The 20... I can buy the 21. Might as well. Okay. Oh, God. I'm so sneezy today. I don't know why. That gives me... I can buy that 1 book. Thank you, Dino. Apple. And a note. Mathematics worksheet. Write some without using signs. 2 plus 5. Yeah, we know this one. Blue. Blue is add, yellow subtract. 6 or 0. What does this mean? What is this? 6? And X is suspiciously on top of each. Find sum without using signs. Find each sum. Yeah. This is 7. That's 13. That's 10. That's 4. You know, it's easy. But 6 or circle, 6 or 0. I don't know what that means. Did I get the locksmith? No. No, I didn't this run. All right. Well, we need to pull the coat check earlier now because the fountain offers a free entrance into the basement now. Okay, question. Do I need the key every time? Let's find out. Do I need the key every time or does the basement stay open all the time now? This will be a good way to find out. And thank you, Uni. If that door is open, that means I only need to use the key once. If it's locked, that means I need to use the key every single time. Okay. I only need the key once, then. That's pretty fucking massive. Oh, thank you for the pets, Uni. Yeah, the fountain entrance is right there. You have the complete map over there. I'll show you right here. This is where I learned that the fountain is where I needed to go, actually. The fountain is an easier entrance than the crypt. It was this map right here. As you can see, right here, number 5, fountain entrance. So that's where the fountain is. We need the basement key, then we can go in here, then we can go over here, then we can pull the cart back this way. Then we can go back down here, we can go in here, and then we can finally do this puzzle. I just need to pull the coat check now. It looks like whatever changes I make to the pump room are permanent. Permanent changes to the estate. I'm just going to go ahead and call it a day here. And I just hope I pull the coat check. Or I can pull the crypt. If I pull the crypt, I can go in right away. Excuse me. Now I have 90 steps. That's massive. I have so many movement today. I have so much free movement today. I can sort of fuck around. Well, let's pull shelter. That will cancel out 3 red rooms that I pulled today. It's pretty massive, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Let's do hallway. That'll give me more doors to fuck around with. Let's do billiard room. This will give me some keys. As long as I'm good at basic math, which I'm usually not, surprisingly. So 19, 5 plus 1 plus 3, so 6, 9. 11 plus 3 is 14 minus 6. Fuck, 8? Right? Yeah, 8. 15 minus 10 is 5. Times 3 is 15. And 3 minus 2 is 1. Times 15 is 15. Ooh, a silver key. That's cool. I can cap this off now with a storeroom. Might as well get ourselves a regular key. And then we can go forward this way. And let's do parlor to get ourselves some more gems. After we pick up the coin purse. The gems are in the blue box. This thing is not helpful at all. The gems are in this box. You are true. Means both of these are... One of these is false. If one of these are false, that means they're both false. Which means it's in... Gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the blue box. This statement is not helpful at all. This is objectively true. This is true, period. Means one of these is false, which means both of them are false. Which means it's in this box. Fuck. It's probably in the white box. Okay. Let's do spare room so we can keep going forward. There's the coat check. Thank you for the key. Now I can go into the basement. This is pretty massive. Now I can do the puzzle again. My massive schlong, Shelby? So that's the catacomb. Hi, Shelby. How you doing today? You can see it on fucking Twitter, you know, if you really wanted to. So if I pump this out a little bit, I'm willing to bet I can use that boat to just cross. But if I pump this out... You volunteered for 4.5 hours a day? Nice. That's very kind of you to volunteer your time to the community. What? So you're not volunteering your time to the community? I see. I understand. You're not charitable. It's fine. I'm just teasing you, Gobbo. Teasing you, Shelby. But why? Okay. Yeah. Uh, look, you know, clearly the Automod was developed by Satan himself, so Alavia is going to take my side. That's just what happens. Damn. That's unfortunate. Has to be the Nook. Are you saying you had an affair with Satan himself? Wow. Don't dox him like that. Wow, don't dox. Don't dox people. But yeah, no, it's that's a crazy name. That's a crazy name. This needs to be a right turn. Of course it's not. Well, I'm technically Satan's son, and I'm part of the itty bitty titty committee, so small tits keep going strong. I should have used the silver key for that room right here. I wasn't. Oh wait, no, I wasn't even given an option to use the silver key. I need something to go left. Okay, conference room. Alright, now I need the corridor. Fucking course. I don't have the basement key left. Okay. To the boudoir. The boudoir. Would you like to fuck in the boudoir? Is the boudoir even worth fucking in? What? All right, corridor. Now I just need something to go down, and then I need to go into the foundation. A fucking course not. Come on, game. Give me a fucking break. There's the broken lever for the one in the greenhouse. Yes, this is a roguelike house builder, kind of. It's a puzzle. It's a very puzzle heavy game. So the reason I'm skipping through a lot of rooms is because I've already solved them. That's not brain dead. It requires a lot of thinking. This will give me another chance at getting another one. I'll fucking use the lavatory. There's nothing in there anyway. Oh, there's actually stuff in here this time. And a treasure map that leads to where? What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up? Is that? That's the dark room. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's in the dark room. Yeah, but I don't have a shovel. I kind of need the shovel. Alright, do I have any keys that I've missed? I've missed one key. Okay, that means I missed a key somewhere. Okay, so let's go ahead and do a key card system. Let's make it low because I don't have a key card on me. Then if I find the thing, if I find the switch box room, I can turn it off and then that will be usable. But I've missed a key somewhere. Interesting. It's going to be hard to find because I don't have my metal detector. Is locked? It's locked, of course. So there is a key somewhere then. But where is key? This is locked? No. Where does this go? This goes north. Okay. Commissary has a chance to sell keys. Let's go to the commissary and see if it sells keys. Not today, but I do need a sledgehammer. Let's buy a set of gems. Why not? Yeah, okay. Ah, there's the key. Alright, there's some trunks lying around. This one I can open. Gets me some rerolls and coins. There's another trunk somewhere. You're locked, right? No. Ooh. The breaker box is actually more important than the greenhouse. Or I could do the veranda. Then hope I get a utility box up here somewhere. Let's do the veranda. Lots of coins. I forgot to buy the fucking book. How come nobody reminded me? Guys, how come nobody reminded me to go and buy the book? Drawing room. I don't have any keys. No keys. Negative on the keys. Fuck. That means the last... To find that one trunk and hope that there's a key or two in it. Wait, this has a... give me the fucking... Okay, I'll do the walk-in closet. Oh, sweet. One key. Where's the other items? Oh, lock? Okay. That's pretty cool, but that's not a guaranteed unlock of doors all the time. Let's go this way. Do I pull... Damn. I don't need any more coins. But I will take the locker room. And now I can have my food. Hi, Hello, Telemachus. Thank you. I'm just an Oni boy on the internet right now. Otherwise, I'm usually a bat, but right now I felt like being an Oni. And now there's going to be a lot of keys in the conference room. Because all of them that were supposed to spread went here instead. That gives me so many keys to keep going forward. That's really big. That's massive even. The commissary or the drawing room. Let's look at the drawing room. The drawing room lets me redraw. And then if I redraw, there's a higher chance of rarer rooms. Telemachus, but yeah. I try. I'm also very tired from yesterday. I did a 9-hour stream yesterday. And I'm tired. I'm very tired. I kind of want to do the library. But I'll... Oh, there's a trunk in there, and I have a sledgehammer. Okay, let's do... Have in the inventory. I passed up the fucking greenhouse too many times because it has to be, I think, these 3 slots. I'm not super interested. Okay. I need the utility closet. I need to get the foundation. I need to get to the foundation, period. I'm gonna go this way because there's a trunk in here that I can open up. Hopefully get some more stuff out of. Oh, just more coins. Cool. Bookshop's big. Attic is also equally big. I don't have 50 bucks. Do I think I'm gonna get 50 bucks anytime soon? And also find out what's going on in the attic. I haven't pulled the attic before, so we're going to do the attic. There's a shovel. I am he, they. I primarily go by he, him, but I'm fine with anything, in all honesty, but usually he, they, because that's, you know, just the easiest for me. The bottle has a giant schwang, I promise that. Here we go. This is what we're looking. Dear Mrs. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have to come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit for Remington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. You provide us with a return envelope. Your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yonders, editor, Huffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department. Change the ending. Too political. Thank you for the head pats, Telemachus. I now have a shovel. What? Yes, Prince Argus, at your viewing pleasure right now. Okay, I need to make my way to the... Like puppy boy, like Buppy, like the Buppy. 1, 2, 3. Has to be this one. Lost Buppy boy. Ah, sure. Okay. Well, welcome back. All right, now I can do this puzzle. I can now walk that way. Right, I think I need to do it 2 more ways because I can already go to that one. That one isn't what I need to go to. How did you not recognize me, Buppy? Oh, I see you around, Uni. Thank you for lurking. It wasn't locked. Was that an oversight? Oh, thank fucking Lucifer. Oh, there's so many doors. It's the room I've been looking for. I'm not gonna make it there this run, but I had to make sure there was nothing else I needed to do. What's this? Red door. What's this? This is obviously powered by the boiler room? Question mark? I don't know. What's over there? Looks like a dead end, but have to check out anyway. Oh. Foreman's Log 608, 1918. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world, maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be generations before they are reopened. Oh. Okay. Okay. I see you, I see you, I see you, game. I have only so many steps left. I have one chance to get the room that I need. I think I have like 3 chances. Hold on, let's see. Need to pull up the blueprint. I have 2 chances to 1, get the exact room I need, which is the Great Hall, and then 2, get the entrance into that. So I need to go all the way around to the locker room, and hopefully I pull something good there. I was only going to use that door if I could lockpick it, but it didn't work. I have 3 keys. I need 1, 2. Actually, I only need 2, but I'm going to be safe. Rather be safe. The silver key's massive. That silver key might have saved us. Do I use the silver key now? I think I use the silver key now. It didn't work. Fuck. Has to be the observatory. And let's see what our buy that really big book. All right, we're going back to the basement because there's something important down there I can do now. So few steps. I think I should be able to make it though. Because there's a brick wall back here that looks very weak. Like this right here. Easy. And just like that, that is right. Oh, I need to go. I need to get back to the excavation project going smoothly, and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. When I have steam power, I no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. New steam power hoists and winches are fully operational. We have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Where's that last... Where's that last fucking gas pipe? Where's that last gas pipe at? I think that's the only one that's left, right? That entrance right there. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to do that one. That one's weird. Don't know. But I feel... Yeah, there's that one last permanent edition that I don't have. But I'm going to have $50 tomorrow. And I can go down and fucking pull that lever whenever I want now. An opulent chateau. Got my $47 because I froze my assets yesterday. I'm gonna have $4 more, and I have $51 fucking dollars. Let's do a shrine. Let's. I'm gonna definitely get enough money to get $50. It's also not guaranteed. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5. Okay, that's kinda not cool. But whatever. Alright, so what I need to do... is to get a Great Hall greenhouse, or what was the other one? I forgot what the other one that had the lever in it, but something. I need to pull something. I'm very close to the end now, though. I am so close. Nothing on the tables. Okay. There are 2 false statements. A box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty. If you are true, this is false, and this is false. If this is true, then this is true, and this is not possible. So that means this is false. It means this is false, this is true. No? Okay, hold on, wait. Let me think. There are 2 false statements. If true, these 2 are false. Because the box with a false statement is empty. Which means this is false. This is false, which means the gems are in here. Fuck! Which one was it? God damn it, I have been O for O today. An early key. Because it has to be the bedroom, because that's the only one that goes right. I'll take a free apple. And then I don't want to do the hallway here. Let's do the pantry. I don't want to use the chapel as a thoroughfare, so I'm gonna cap this off. Oh, and a free shovel. Nice. Alright, means we gotta go all the way back to the entrance hall. I have that door and this door left. I'll use the den here. I'm fine with that. I have a shovel, not a sledgehammer. Again, I don't want to use the fucking chapel as a thoroughfare. Especially when I'm trying to save up money. What's the free item here? Is there going to be a shovel? And because of that, because I already have a shovel, it said, nah, never mind, you don't get anything now. These better be fucking good-ass poles then. Alright, 2 keys is pretty big. I'm fine with 2 keys. Let's do billiard room, and then that one room in here can become a dead end. This can be a dead end. Lavatory. Getting rid of the lavatory now would be alright. Yeah, let's just get rid of the lavatory. There's never anything in the lavatory. The bathroom, one might say. 14. 20 minus 3 is 17. 2 times... Nope. Yep. Pink is multi. 2 times 10 is 20. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 6 minus 1 is 5 times 4 is 20 minus 5, or divided by 5 is 4. Another silver key. Use that a bit more sparingly this time. Alright, this is where I'll use the West Wing Hall. And then into a hallway. Or I do a bunk room and I get 8 keys. Yeah, let's cap this off. Have so many keys. Let's do patio. I don't need the garage right now. There's some dig spots out here. What do I have here? Okay, let's just use a normal key then. The boudoir is what I'll use. The boudoir. Double check this. Don't see anything on there. Nothing on there. Nothing there. All right, let's get the 1225. And the free gem from that. I think this one is where I'll use the silver key because this will guarantee a 4-way boiler room. So where do I find out which one of these go where? Do I just Google that and find out? Because, like, honestly, I've been through so many rooms. I haven't found anything that it refers to the boiler room besides the one down below. Blueprints, boiler room. Yep, I don't need the answer to the puzzle. I currently have it done. Oh. I see. Damn. Okay, so I didn't understand this before, but yeah, I would have, if I just looked up, I'd have noticed. So this just puts power to the rooms that it's connected to. So I will need to find a way to have this be connect, like if I had the boiler room here, I would want the lab here or here. I need to find out how to power this though. Like that. But this is now on. I also kind of fucked myself. But I don't really care. Because this now powers the red room down here, right? It should be. It should be powered now. Is this still the same? Yes. No. So the gear resets every time. Oh, never mind. It doesn't reset. It stays where it was. There's this side door here. This is much more than just a normal boiler room. What the fuck? Okay, this has now gotten more complicated. So I need to get to that one, which means I need this one connected to that one. Okay, I can do that. Okay, we go across. We go through here. And now we have this access here, which we can get to from here, and we go this way. And now you get to that one with that connected. Because when I pull this, I now can go over here. Now, I need to get to... Damn, I wish I could see better. I think it's... I can't fucking see from down here, so... I have to assume that this is fine. That if I get to the correct one, I have to assume that that is correct, because it's the only way to get to that side. I also have full access here, so I need to find out which one I need to go to, or which side I need to go to. It's like 2 to the right. Okay. I just need to pull it once. And just like that, it's now done, right? It should be done. Yes. There's something over there. I have 7 keys, so I'm fine. Okay. Need to be black. Okay. I see now. All of them? Yeah, all of them. Okay. All right, I need don't understand how these move. Those only move up and to the... Okay. We're going to be at this for a while. Got it. Allowance of $6 now. With 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action. I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. So yeah, I want to drain this completely at some point. There's also that one. How do I get to that one? Oh, I can just leverage this to be that one here. That's easy. Hopefully, it'll just be a normal lock, and I can just use a key. Like that. And now we go back all the way to the top. And then we go across and hopefully unlock that lock with just a fucking simple lock, right? It should just be a simple lock. Oh no, it's a letter lock. I can force this. Is there numbers on all these? No. Not time. Not Mike. Not side. Not bike. Not Rob 8. Not Lab 8. Not Tom 8. Eight pops out to me. Okay, 8 pops out to me. Like, it's the only one that is not a letter. Web 8. Mob 8. Mam 8. May 8. Yo, it's a date! And I fucking got it. +5 for each time you have drafted treasure trove. We're looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized that ruins we were exhuming, the border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it, a dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal the site back up, the better for us all. Black print. 1. Dear Baron Sinclair. Alright, so Sinclair is a baron. To begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, within the years of 1950 and 1918, the former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89, may sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence. Like many members of his and your father's generation, he never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your houses host to secrets of this magnitude, yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time feels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Laud. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. We're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Yo, that's an underground fucking castle. Yo, let me in. Let me in. Oh, that's clearly a miniature. But that's really cool. That's fucking cool. An underground castle. I want in. Let me in. All right. I just need to get this too. You one of those two. That's fine. Am I gonna be lucky enough to get to the antechamber? Might as well pull the lever while I can. No harm in doing so, I suppose. Getting to here is easy now. So I can have this open all the time. But I kind of need to have a for sure way to get there. What day is this? Day 24. I have 6 days left. I should be able to get it done in 6 days. Okay. I have a shovel, right? Yeah. Let's get rid of the fucking chapel. Get out of my book. Put the coat check here. This gets rid of a dead end. Don't need the coat check right now for anything. Commissary sort of makes sense because it's a one-way turn. Anything worth getting in here? Doesn't look like it. I guess security, because this gives me the most chance to go to the right and down a door. So now I have multiple doors now. Drawing room is pretty big. I don't like using this many gems in a short amount of time, but it's this or nothing. And then this has to be a dead end, but let's redraw and see if we can pull a cool dead end. Fuck, those are some cool dead ends, but I don't have the gems for them. All right, the security room's right here. Keycard system, security level high, with the offline mode being unlocked. That'll give me the highest chance of getting a security door from here on out. I guess it has to be library. Do you give me the book room? The bookshop, yes, but it's turned the wrong way. Oh, well. There we go. Now I have to pull the library tomorrow. Do I have the silver key? Damn. I thought I had a silver key this round. I guess not. Well, today was a pretty big day. I guess I gotta do pool. I guess I gotta do the dark room. Will it turn off? Yes. Alright, turn around, go back to the fucking closet, which is just straight and then right. And then we can turn the dark room back on. If I don't get in the next 6 days, and then it just, you have to start over from the scratch again, I have all the notes written down that I need, so I can just go straight in and fucking speed run this shit. Alright, what's my horoscope today? Apple. More three steps, and then 1 diamond. Damn. Okay. Nothing? Wow, I got shafted at the guest bedroom. I guess happens more often than not. Any of these rooms up here that I don't have on the fucking message, though? The one above the... one above the conference room, I don't have a letter for yet. Has to be the lab, I guess. And the dining room, where's that? Oh, straight down. I can go there, get my 20 steps, and unless it's something that I have unlocked. No, that's the thing. That's the showroom. Oh, the trophy room. I've never seen the trophy room. Man's eats the fucking bones and all. Man's fucking ravenous. I don't have a sledgehammer. I just have a shovel. I don't like this, but it's the only thing I have. It's the only option I have. I want to do more than one thing. I don't have... Fuck! That's fucked. Okay. From our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay. So there is I don't know how many, but there's a few pages. Some music sheet. Message. So first, words. On the what are you talking about, Sticky? It's just my hair. As you'll see, it's the same across everyone. It's just my hair. It would be easier to do a stripe down the middle, but the textures are very hard to deal with that way. So it's just the center part. I've got some. That's 8. 5. Okay, first word's on the sheets. Oh no. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what I should do? My pronouns are he, they. At this rate, I should probably just make a command. Okay, so I know there's minimum 8 sheets, so first words on the sheets. What's the bold word here? Message. So I think it's the first words on each sheet, so I'm going to go ahead and do a second column. I'm handwriting a bunch of notes, so I'm sorry. I'm handwriting notes for this game. What's the horror mod about? Find among the white trees stones. Okay. I think there's two words missing from that symphony, from those pages, I'm assuming. I know there's 8. Okay. I see how it is. All right. So, do I have yes, I have this one. Lab will have the other one I need. What's this room? It's a blue room. Okay. Let's go ahead and use the normal key. dovecot, I guess. Oh, I didn't know you were using Google Translate. Well, I got very close today, but I didn't pull the grand haul. So that's GG. Anyway, I've got the things in here. We have match, fire. We have wheat, rye. um fire, I'm trying to, okay, wheat, rye, grain, I don't know this one off the top of my head. This one confounds me. This one confounds me. I'm going to go ahead and take a picture so I don't forget. This is the top. This is right here. That's the idea of VTubers, hun. I understood what you meant. The dovecot doesn't have paintings. This one I have. So I need these two, and I need this one. Need this one. Okay. Well, didn't get what I needed out of this, but I can get a couple of extra clues out of this. I'm doing all right, Sticky. How are you doing? Is there paintings in here? Looks like no. I'm still tired from yesterday. My throat's a little sore from yesterday. So today I'm taking it easy. Oh, this one. This one I don't get either. I'm gonna take a picture. So this is, so the, that one's that, but yeah, I need to have the boiler room connected on either of these doors. Rivulet? I don't know what that is off the top of my head. All right, let's see here. 4 up, or 3 up. So I can do the west wing. The west wing hall will give me another clue. Crow and row, so this is C. And then the boudoir will have something I don't have yet. Coat and cot means it's an A. And then the commissary will have something for me. Yeah, I haven't done that many. I've done the one stream of I'm gonna go ahead and check in that prism key. The commissary is on the right. Okay, this one I don't get either. Match. Fire. A fur. F-I-R, fire, fur. A fur and a fire means that E is what's the missing one. I do not have... Well, okay, my roommates have a cat. And then the storeroom has the last one I need for this one, and then that doesn't have paintings in it. That one I couldn't figure out. This one doesn't have paintings in it. This one I couldn't figure out. I'm pretty sure I know what this one is, but I'm gonna check anyway. So I need to go all the way back to entrance hall, which I don't think I have enough steps for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I don't have enough. All right, see you around, Sticky. Thank you for hanging out. All right, there's something among the stones and the white trees. So when I go out to the outer room, I'm going to take a left before I go there. And, yeah. Take my allowance for today, which is $6. So this is giving me enough information to know there's something among those white trees and stones. These birch trees. Okay. This... Is it not this? Also, that's where the, that's where the fucking turning mechanism is. This looks like a really big thing, but I guess I don't know what to do with them yet. Need to find pages 6 and 7 of the musical sheets. Wasted a few steps doing that, but I wanted to check it out anyway. Yeah, I don't need the tomb anymore. Give me the root cellar. Why not? If I find a shovel, I'm coming back out here. I'm digging so many holes. But I need to find the fucking the shovel to begin with, which isn't a guarantee on every day. All right, 10 steps to do what I just did. It's whatever. I'm gonna fuck myself by doing this, but this is a pretty cool key. All right, Nook. A spare room does the same thing as a chapel. So it doesn't fucking remove my fucking money. Let's do parlor. Hopefully I don't fuck up the fucking puzzle this time. The statement on the white box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. Is it you? Damn, I got fucked. Oh well. I can use this as a dead end. 1. 8 plus 2 is 10. Oh. 8 times 2 is 16. Sorry, I forgot what that was. 10 minus 2 is 8 times 4. No, divided by 4 is 2. Great. 12 minus 9 is 3. And times 10 is 30. Divided by 15 is 2. Ooh, I just got a security card. Alright, let's use a dead end here. Yep. Gladly use the closet here so I don't pull it later on. Means the east wing's all I got. Corridor, I guess. Don't like using the corridor this early. Let's do pantry. And let's do the bedroom. Save myself some steps. Don't have a sledgehammer, so I don't care about opening those. Den is pretty big. I guess hallway. Or I can... Hallway gives me more chances to go forward. I haven't pulled the fucking thing. Alright, let's do West Wing Hall. Still need to find a shovel. I guess dining room. That way I just fucking evade the chapel altogether. They really want me to just connect to the... Great. Let's do commissary and see what they have for sale. If they have a shovel for sale, they do not. We do have a sledgehammer, but that needs 8. I guess this has to be the chapel, right? Not using the prism key. Okay, pantry then. What door? What color is the shirt? Wow. Okay. Well, I just got absolutely fucked today. Yeah. No shovel, no... I mean, there's a sledgehammer in the shop, but I just don't have enough money. Wow. I got fucked today. Unless the gym has something. Has to be the passageway if I want to keep going forward. It has to be the archives if we keep wanting to go forward. Fuck. And whatever this is, hopefully it's to the left. Nope. Damn. No keys. Cool. No keys here. Got... Well, I have one more chance. Okay. And a free shovel. That's big. That's big. That's big. Do I have a security card? I do have a key card. There's a key. I don't need a key for this, thankfully. Turn off? Of fucking course it is. I don't have the... Oh, great. Oh, sweet. I pulled right. Okay, locksmith then. If I really need it, I'll come back and buy a key, but I do... Okay. I don't know what that is. I guess it's the rumpus room. Gives me $8 though. The 14 bucks. Enough for a few keys, right? Yes. There's me with 2, which I can use for you, right? No, I don't really care. What is this? This is blue. Okay, I guess we do this. I think it's 50% off today. Well... Great. room is this? This is a special blue room, so I don't think the prism will work. Yeah. I guess security, that's my last gem. I have a key card, so that means I need to up the security level to high. And then we can keep going forward. The boudoir. Other ones cost gems, which I don't have. Damn, it's not gonna work because it's a fucking blue room. Fuck. Everything's half off, which means that the key's $2 now, right? I also have a shovel. But I have so few steps left. Damn. Still $4. Well, we can take a shot here. Damn. I have to dig up so many holes, and hopefully I find a key. Or a lot of coins. Both of those will be helpful. Damn. Oh, there were shoes in here the entire time? I fucking missed that. Damn it. Alright, turnips. Keys. Didn't pull the furnace, but more steps is always welcome. Can't believe my guy doesn't fucking eat the goddamn crust. And turnips are good. I don't have a sledgehammer, right? No. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and put the prism key. Broken lever. The prism key will unfortunately be lost to time today, unless the root cellar has a lot of really good things. Normal key. A turnip. Nothing. Okay, that's plus 12. That's pretty big. More coins. Nothing. And one more coin. Okay. One key will get me through. And plus another 12 steps. It's pretty big, pretty good. There was something in the spare room, right? Another key. Nothing in here. Was there anything in the billiard room? I don't remember. Okay. I need so many more coins if I want to buy... Was the sledgehammer in the shop? No, I never got the... Oh, I did get the shop. Yes, there's a sledgehammer in the shop. I need a lot of coins. Don't give me one at a time. Give me 3 coins out of these things. All right. Well, 3 keys. I'll survive off the 3 keys, I guess. All right, so I think these are in I think these are the these are with this. So I have 3 of 5, or it's 4, and this and the one that's not in red ink is not counted. Wait, these are all dates. Flight of the Queen is the date that my mom ran away. March of the Count, I don't know what that is, but Fall of the Lord, would that be... Yeah, would that be... Oh Lord, would that be the stealing of the crowns? The crown jewels. Passing of the barons would be... Would be when my dad passed away. Or my great uncle passed away, and then hearings of the major... I don't know what that would be, but I'm pretty I think these are dates, and that these are okay. Because March of the... I don't know. I have the archives, right? So I can see when my mom ran away, and then I can try that here. Because I think... I think what the message that the entire blueprint of the house is trying to say is that there are 8 dates that crack 8 safes. So there are 8 safes, 8 dates, and they are all related to the safes. So we go to the archives. Not this way. I had to go through the fucking gym. 21 February 21st, 87. So okay. I'm gonna write these down. Hold on. So 2187. Jules stole. Okay. I don't think there's any more beyond that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Do I have enough steps? I have 12 steps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can make it there. I forgot I missed. I lose 2 here. Do I have enough to make it? Hopefully I do. Barely. Okay. Let's find out. 2187. 0902. Those are the other ones. A Follow the Lord. Might be when my great uncle passed. Passing of the Barons. The Study is the other one that had I should have written down every single next time I get archives. I need to write down every single date, and we'll see what we have to do. We'll see what we have. Another day, another $6, then more. Hopefully I get like a tool shed or something today. I need tools. I'll take the shelter. Shelter's pretty good. The shelter removes 3 negative effects from the red rooms. Let's do corridor or spare room here, not corridor, spare room. And see what I pull here. Yes, the pantry. Here, the 2 steps and the coins. Well, nursery here. Nursery early is pretty alright. This one is still the print. Drawing room. I guess it uses the one gem I have. Yeah. Let's do drawing room. Okay. Well, parlor. Yeah, let's do parlor. Another coin, purse. One purse seems to really like the parlor. The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. There are 2 false statements. If this is true, these 2 are false. Means it's in the white one. If this is true, this is false. And this is false. Which still means that it's in this one. Let's do den. Give me another gem. Then let's do the drawing room first. Because we can redraw and get hopefully a rare one. I guess we could do secret passage. Yeah, why not? And then we can do... Let's do halls. Hopefully we get the Great Hall, because the Great Hall seems to be a lot easier to get. And manage? Yes. Now I don't have any keys. So what I'm going to need to get pull would be the foyer. That will unlock all of that retroactively. All right, let's see if I can avoid going through the chapel by going through the spare room here on the left. Let's do courtyard. This way it connects and it's a lot easier to just move around. A free shovel. You know what I'm going to do? Never mind. I was going to play music, but there's no music slider. All right, we can do bedroom here. Does this unlock? Nope. Nook for the free key. Pool gives us the most freedom. I don't want to use the corridor here, so that'd be a waste. I don't have a security key. Damn. All right. So we go back to the Great Hall. I've got 3 keys, so that I can open up the one on the immediate left. This one, I think, always has the lever. Nope, never mind. Open up this one for sure. I guess pull billiard room. Is it this one? Nope, but I do get an upgrade disc. Well, fuck. I need 2 more keys, which I might be getting out of this. 18. 8 times... 8 divided by 4 is 2. 16... divided by... Would it be 16 divided by 2 is 8, divided by 8 is 1. No? Yeah. 12 plus 1 is 13. Minus 10 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Damn, just a silver key. Okay, this has to be the dining room. It's the only way forward. Do I want... this way? Okay, the light stayed on this time. That's pretty big. I'm fine with that. As we do locker room, because there's going to be keys now. All the rooms behind me. Okay, let's do hallway. This will give me a good chance to go left and right. Unless this is locked. And this is locked. Of course. So I have to go and find keys now. Throughout the entire fucking building. I don't know where they're gonna be. They get spread evenly. Do I have a shovel? Okay. I can dig the spots in this room. A couple of coins. And some pebbles. I need a fucking security key card. Where would the key... there's a key. There's another key. I don't know where the keys can and can't spawn, so I have to check like every nook and cranny. I don't know if they can be on the floor or if they have to be up on a table or something. I don't have a metal detector either, so pretty rough. Well, garage gives me 3 keys. Might as well pull it. Alright, now I have enough keys to keep going forward. I think I just use one here. Need to get the lever door. Fuck. Is it really this one? That's lame. Alright, on the off chance that this goes well for me, I'm gonna go ahead and go into the basement and pull the other lever. Then I have to go this way. I have to be here. I'm gonna go ahead and use the steps now to pull the moon lever. And then on the off chance that I actually get there, I can call one good run being done. No, I just have to pull so goddamn well from here on out. I need to pull the security room. So I have 2 paths forward. Hallway, which is closer, which I'm going to start with the hallway. And then I'm going to hope that I don't run out of steps. My neck is so sore. Passageway gives me more doors. Fuck. I shouldn't have used the 1 gem I have. I gotta hope that this is gonna be... yes, 5 gems. And Southern Cross. Those are two massive things I needed today. Okay. I'm good. I'm happy with those pulls. What room do I get upgraded at the very last second? Hallway? Honestly, that's really big. I prefer this one. I wonder if that stacks. The cloister, I finally get to pull this. I have a shovel. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? How do I get in there? This one? Okay. Unlocked. Fuck! Okay. This better be unlocked. No! No! No, 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 no! No, no, no! Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. There's fucking stuff I can dig up. Please, please, please. Oh. Give me a key. Give me a key right now. Fuck. I don't have anywhere to buy a key, do I? No, no, no. I have 35 steps left. I'm so close. I'm so close. Is there really nothing in there? I'm fine wasting a step. There's really nothing in here. And this is, of course, locked. And I wish I had a conference room. All the keys would have just gone straight to the conference room, but I didn't pull it. Didn't pull it today. We got plenty of steps. I'm so fucking close, guys. I just need one key. I just need one key. One key. I'm gonna look desperately for that one key. Oh, I have the security room now. I can double check to see how many keys are in here. If this has 0 keys, this is a dead run, and I'm right next to the fucking end. Four keys. There's 4 keys out there. Okay. I just need to find them. All I need is one. One key. And one good pull on my blueprints. Give me the one key I needed. Hylax, you might be seeing the end of Blueprints. I have the one key that I need. I have the steps available. I just need to pull. I need to pull so goddamn well for a L, a T, or a 4-way. And that's it. We win. We made it. We're here. I fucking made it! 13 hours later.
There was once a red
Thank you for the head pet, Scout.
who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the
Aww.
color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Aww. That's super fucking adorable. I haven't felt this level of accomplishment in so fucking long. Holy shit. This was a very good game. Very, very good game. Highly recommend you check this game out and buy it for yourself. Because obviously how I got here is not going to be the same that you got here. I have a lot of mysteries I have left unsolved. I have to find that final permanent upgrade and do that final sconce. I still need to open up all the saves and get all the red notes. I still need to find out what that final message is across every single room. I need to find out what that message is that the music sheets want to tell me. There's so many things left to do in this game for me. I barely scratched the surface on many of these. Your new home. So, once again, do go out, buy this game. Support the developers, because this is an indie game. Do support the developers. Buy it. Play it. Give a good review. I'm going to definitely give this game a good review. But I'm going to call it for today. That's 4 hours. You guys got 13 hours of fucking blueprints. A blueprints playing a blueprints about blueprints. I don't think there's anyone live right now that I want to raid into. Everyone's doing collabs today. I don't like raiding into collabs. So, I'm going to call it for today. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for experiencing this game with me. For everyone who stuck around for the full 13 hours, you guys are the real MVPs. Again, please go check this game out. Buy it, play it, support it. It is an amazing game. I'll see you all tomorrow with Devil May Cry 3. I'm going to play through and hopefully beat that tomorrow. So I'll see you all then. Around 4 p.m. Central Standard Time as usual. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye. Well, you came in just at the very end, Orleans, unless you've been lurking for a while. Yeah. Everyone that I would raid into is collabing, and I don't like raiding into collaborators. Collab streams. Anyway, bye-bye. Mwah.